Hello and welcome back to Starfield. I've decided I'm going to do Ryujin one last time
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
because I want to get that one more point in manipulation, which will get us up to the cap. And it'll also be a little extra cash, which will help us refine our starship eventually. I don't think I am going to put a whole lot of money into the base starship. We'll talk about that later. I am again going to go through
Pay for our future tomorrow.
like that.
Submit your application at the nearest kiosk.
So let's grab back to the grind. I'm going to record the whole thing because we are running possibly for the last time. We have starborn powers that are much better than the full run we recorded earlier. The snippet run I did, I had a lot of good... I went the wrong way. The snippet run that I just did at the end of the previous run, the end of the previous universe, was pretty easy with the starborn powers. So we're just going to record how easy this is. And I'm going to go ahead and fairly freely do things that Constellation wouldn't approve of. I'm hoping that they don't look over my record when I come aboard and decide to judge me for it. Now you can do Ryujin right off the top. As you land, you can go right in with absolutely nothing but your suit. You get some comments on the suit, and at some point you won't have enough digipix.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I have an idea. I've really kind of ignored this guy, but let's see.
And hopefully I have some answers.
See what questions he can answer.
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much. Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Okay.
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
Okay, this sets up a whole bunch of stuff that I've been finding out just by encountering it. Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
He's a nice guy. I'll let him show me.
Follow me.
Actually, I'm not sure, guy. Very androgynous. Maybe Lane is a woman?
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
Yeah, he's giving you a bunch of information that I've kind of soaked up by doing the quests. Having it up front
I hope I
probably
remember
makes
this
things a
next
little
time
less
quick.
confusing at times.
The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
And here we are. Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
What is it?
Okay.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
I just
Have a
realized
seat.
I need to get a thingy here. Back to the grind. I probably should have gotten the... Well, I may go back and recreate the thumbnail.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
I'm into security.
In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity. But I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a
That's
meeting
right.
starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
So they're only concerned about my criminal record, which I told them I had. It's probably that I got caught.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
So we're going to emphasize the whole starboard aspect of all of this because we've done this several times, and I might as well see if there's anything new. It's tempting just to do phase time and zap around.
Because everything you heard is true.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in me.
At Terra Brew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ruyjin, just to get replaced by this nobody? So you already know her? I bet that's how you got hired in the first place, through your damn connections! And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Oh, so tempting to attack this twit. So
Want to
tempting.
talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Okay, so we could just do I earned this job fair and square, or if they hired me, I just, yeah.
Oh, shut up! I shouldn't have even asked! The very fact that they hired you tells me exactly what sort of person you are.
So I actually have a pretty good chance of hitting those reds.
I never said I was done talking. You can't be that good. Not yet! Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Okay.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Okay.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Okay. So I don't normally explore those options. Amazing how much world building they packed into this one. This must be their get everybody into Neon thing. Well, you do originally pick up the breadcrumb in New Jemison very early on, so this may be their intended introduction to Neon. Either way, it's a good one. I think it's time for me to consult the cargo. Oh. Okay, I must have. Yeah, I left my fitted suit in the lodge. That's right. We're going to be earning one. Tell you what, though. Let's at least get something in the way of a suit here.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries Park. Plenty of good stuff. Here, take a look.
Do I have a neuroamp? I have a neurocomp. Good. So we need a suit that looks not too shabby. Let's do the salary suit. It's got flashes of red on it. Oh, that's even better. No, I better just wear the salary suit. Don't want to dress above my station. I know you dress for the job you want.
Bye-bye.
Inventory. Apparel. We're going to change into the corpo salary suit instead of the mini skirt. Oh, I've seen this before. I need to just do a reload. Quick save, quick load. Something weird about that suit, where the first time you put it on, it does all sorts of weird graphical mush.
that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer, and the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? No more coffee errands, but depending on how you look at it, the word errands technically still applies. Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Okay, let's go talk to the others.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but TerraBrew it is. TerraBrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass TerraBrew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Okay, Camden.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of TerraBrew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Yeah, Alexis Price.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Now, all of these are just kind of creepy except for this one. And it's not clear from these options which one is creepy.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Boom. There we go.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
See, her husband is a ranger. We won't know that in this universe for a while, but we know that previously. Now, if I were to pick up that fire extinguisher, that would be stealing, and the guards would shoot me on sight.
Just waiting for more info.
Because apparently everything has the death penalty.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
I'm a little busy right now.
So Kelt Corp is at the other end, up the elevator.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Hold on. I'm gonna put you on button 1, and void form on button 2, phase time on button 3. There we go. Didn't have those set up yet. Had personal atmosphere going so I could carry a bunch of cargo around. Other than that, we're good. I'm thinking I'll just go in void form. We'll be done. I'm not sure how long void form lasts at 5. So let's do this.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
Now void form is going to drop as soon as we are done here. That dropped void form. Thing we do is still protected.
I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to...
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
No problem. Imagine with void form 10. I may try this Ryujin questline set again in the future when I've got more powers at level 10, just to see how they work. We've got a lot of powers we've hardly used. There's one power that shows you where people are walking, and in dialogues it shows their first line of their response to whatever you're saying. kind of cool. Except, you know, we've done these things before, so we already really know what the responses are. I think there's a couple times where it saves you from persuading someone. I seem to remember seeing that. I can't remember where that happened.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogen's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid
Hold on.
Well, look who survived. Not a single setback. If you recall, setbacks, the cleaner your work.
Yeah. Clean work equals maximum payout. We got it.
In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Okay.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Word of the audio. There we go.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
That comment I made about the sound, sometimes the sound routing on my system will have OBS monitoring both Starfield's output and the monitor output from my headphones, which also carries it. So I don't know whether that causes a reverb effect or a doubling effect or what, or nothing, but just best if I keep that straight, please. Straight. Travel to Aquila City. Let's just fast jump there.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to upgrade the reactor on this guy significantly. So while I'm not going to be spending a lot of money upgrading this ship, I will be getting it to where we can fully fund our shields, engines, and weapons, just in case. I may also stretch it out so we can add more crew to it. I don't know. I kind of like keeping the Frontier fairly vanilla. Which means really we want to avoid doing any major shipbuilding until we've got another ship.
Sorry.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you, folks might be in danger. Good guess. That's pretty... You didn't hear this from me.
Yeah. We're gonna avoid the area for now.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice.
There's not enough to do around here.
So we had to clean up.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Okay, hit up here, hit void form, pick our way into the door. Outside, inside, outside, inside. So, you're there. You're there. Now, unfortunately, I can't use void form. So we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Outside, both. So you have to go there, which means we need this guy. Here we go.
A few beer bottles
And we plant the files.
is the least we will do.
And I can just go directly to... Hold on. A new narrative. Return to imaging. There we go. Now, I could have diverted from Ryujin and gone and done the 3-star Rangers, which is probably as much of an introduction to a keyless city as Ryujin is to Neon. It does get me a ship. But I'm holding out for the Mantis ship. Razor Leaf. Actually, the question is, do I want things to be turning and running away? I may use the 3-star Ranger ship, the Eagle, this time as my base ship instead of being the Mantis. I mean, I could still be the Mantis, but at least Crimson Fleet won't run away.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularu know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
But just for reference, I'm thinking of just doing the whole Ryujin quest line in one unbroken take here, if I can. It's top to bottom, front to back. Hopefully it won't crash on me, because today is a nice rainy Tuesday, which means I'm not going to be breaking up my day by going for a walk in the afternoon, because I don't go for a walk when it's rainy. We're going to walk the evening, so I've got all afternoon for this. Sky Suite Penthouse. Oh. Retrieve the security key card. And that's local here. Sometimes the security key card will be at the clinic, and sometimes it's at Hope Tech, and you know. But this time is just right here. I'm wearing my suit. You have to be wearing either the suit or a security uniform. Oh, and I turned off the creation that gives me uniforms when I join an organization.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
Okay.
I've got my eye on you.
So, we need your key.
Can I help you? Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on? I understand your cause for concern, but I don't see what that has to do with my security key card.
Okay,
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
So we can bribe, but I'm not going to. I'm going to manipulate.
You may be right. Better to be safe than sorry.
We can manipulate again.
I'd hate to be the one that could have prevented a situation. Fine. Key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
Okay. I'll have this back in a jiffy, lady. Honest. Wait.
Kevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want this.
We are collecting all sorts of radiant quests. Well, not radiant. Well, all sorts of minor quests here on Neon. I hate to use the term radiant quests when they're not really automatically generated. Yada yada. Forgot which game used that term.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. I was hoping you'd feel that way. We much prefer the light touch of conversation to the heavy-handedness of threats when we can. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
So we now have the official fitted business suit. We now have 2 of them actually, because we got 1 in the box. So we want to put this on. It's got a 10% persuasion chance instead of the 5%. We need to read the dossiers, so we have these talking points available to us. So Zola is a narcissist. So, yeah, click these. And Arthur is the money guy, so he needs the numbers. Got it. Let's go throw a monkey wrench into this here business deal.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
careful, everybody.
Okay, so momentarily distracted by a cat.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
I like how the conversation goes at diplomacy. It kind of skips over into us asking her, "You're doing a deal with Infinity?" But we don't know. So I'm just gonna say a bit of both.
Same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
See, if we did the diplomacy, we'd come straight to here, and she wouldn't have brought up Infinity, and we would have no reason to say this.
Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me.
So, notice the color here, cyan.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never
I
be
think that means
associated
those always work.
I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, "Never judge a book by its cover," is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Okay, onward. So Arthur has already nailed down a meeting room where he is chatting. He's sitting here. Neon lights. Ooh. Permanently grants the recipe for the chem STEVE, which slows down time and increases range. Cool.
All these years, and Bayu hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Okay, so again, we've got the talking points. We could do this without the talking points, but they make it...
That's an awfully big claim to make.
They make it an easy slide.
You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Hey.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
I probably want to be hidden when I'm doing this. I could have used void form, but this is easy enough. Novice lock outside, both. So we know this guy is going to be here, which means this guy is here. Boom, boom, boom. All done. Swap presentations, close the door so she doesn't think that her presentation was messed with. All done.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
We're definitely picking up all the little side quests, aren't we? I heard someone say that there's a button you can use to get rid of quests. I have to look. So if I grab one of these activities, say, something I don't want to do, say have a... Yeah, there's no button here that says get rid of the quest. Let's see, if we do a MISC, ground pounder, there's no button to get rid of a quest. So if whoever was saying that, well, I take that back. There's no button on the PC. Maybe there's a way on the PS5 or something. Where are we going? We're going the wrong place. Because I clicked on that. Sewing Discord, back to Ryujin. It's kind of too bad if they set up a get rid of quest button, but they didn't put it in the PC version. Like, come on. Some of us would prefer to keep our quest logs free of stuff we don't want. If I got a quest item, I should be able to, when I'm getting rid of the quest item, to be able to say, just get rid of the quest, and that gets rid of the quest item.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Still fresh as a daisy. What's
Your
next?
assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Okay, Hope Tech. I actually bear no ill will to Hope Tech itself. Ron Hope can go bite.
Speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hometown.
Okay, we are here to do stuff. We're not here to take any side quests.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual.
So poor Adele is going to have to wait.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Okay, walking through at speed, confidently carrying a clipboard and a worried expression, which, by the way, is the best way to get through any area. You'd be surprised where you can go if you have a clipboard and a worried expression. And we're going to void form our way through this one, too. The arc device is up there, and there's a guy standing around, but if we're in void form, he can't see us. Return to imaging at Ryujin Tower. We could actually just fast travel right from here. Easy peasy. So the guard must have been standing around the corner. He patrols back and forth, standing in front of the thing that we sabotaged, and then standing just around the other corner. So you can actually do that without stealth even, if you're careful and time it right. Lots of ways of doing these. These early Ryujin missions are pretty easy even at the lowest level. Although, if you don't have confidence, you might be trying to do something more complicated. For instance, that first mission we did, we had to get in to Kelt Corp and go all the way back. Imagine trying to go all the way back to that computer without anybody seeing you. Yeah.
What is it?
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Woohoo!
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Okay, so we have a point to spend. We are focusing on weapon engineering and then spacesuit engineering these days, we can now research and craft master level weapon mods. Ooh. So spacesuit design will be next. Then we'll go back to scanning, astrophysics, and aneutronic fusion.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op.
We are headed for... Here, I can fast travel from here.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay. That's actually close by. Too far to fly to, but we can certainly cruise to it. I'm going to try void forming all the way down and in. Now, the void form will drop when we pick the first lock. I'm so used to occasionally hearing a security guard saying, "Are you supposed to be here?" Okay, both outside, both outside. So... So everybody saw us appear after they saw the door open. Doors closed, shutters closed. Do it old school here. Both outside. Both. Okay, so get this guy in place, and the other one is here. I can actually fast travel.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you.
I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Okay. Collecting rewards and upwards to the executive level.
A gala at the new Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
So we finally get to meet Ruyjin.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Lady without a filter, Imogene's boss.
I hate waiting.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you.
Okay.
I see Imogen Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing.
Don't cause any trouble.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Ryujin. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Okay.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
So let's head to Sidonia.
advised. You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Is pleasant to see you.
Welcome to Sidonia.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's been going wrong? There are no other surprises.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
What do you mean there's no work?
So we're looking for this guy, Simon Ryujin.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Okay,
Glad
side
you see
job.
reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her. She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
So, it is possible to end up owning the Datura, but you'll still have to register it. Yeah, I think that we're going to skip it this time, and I'm going to use the Freestar Ranger ship as my base to build the real ship, which means we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Okay, let's fast travel now. So I am going to talk her out of her gun, and I'm going to leave her alive, so I'm not taking the ship. We'll probably end up talking with her in the future.
That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for selfish. Simon's been trying to kill me for years, and failed. Miserably. So, why haven't you opened fire, Talk. To killing me? How about for me killing you, huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to. Perhaps, but just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. As much as I love the thought of you playing Simon, I hardly... On second thought, you're onto something. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You
Okay.
have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Yeah, I won't be harmed because she can't harm me, really. So, there are two ways to get the ship. First of all is you just shoot her when you arrive. Second way is you talk her out of the gun, and then you shoot her. So if you're taking the ship, you might as well just go in shooting. It's not much of a ship, but if you can delete all the parts and start over again from scratch, it doesn't matter what you start from. But yeah, you have to pay the registration fees on this one.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Yeah, let's use persuade.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Probably could have intimidated her. But we're gonna do diplomacy.
I'm still talking, aren't I? Okay.
Here we go.
Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Huh. Thanks for the warning. And I can tell by that look in your eye. You mean it. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Yep, and it's not my ship. Oh. Shield refractor unit. Module schematic, bringing this to any ship technician in order to build and attach the module to your ship. Cool. She doesn't mind if we just, loot all this stuff, does she? What if I try to sit down in the pilot's seat?
Perhaps a fresh start could be more useful than I thought.
Dock back with this guy again. I don't know if that just made the Datura mine or not. We may now own a stolen ship. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to fly you back to Mars. Now we may have to kill Malai, but if she attacks us, that's her problem. So what's she got? She got lasers, ballistics, and missiles. She's got mixture of engines. So we just acquired Datura without killing Malai. Yet. Of course, for all I know, she's going to be bugged and stuck on board ship. They're not scanning her ship. Oh, I probably should have just stood up. Let's see. So my crew is now aboard. Heh, she's still there. Oh, this is going to be weird.
Hello.
I have to check this. I've never done that before. Just flew her ship away with her standing around in it. If she shows up as crew, nope, she doesn't. Okay. That would have been wild if that's how you recruit Malai to be on your crew. You just say, your ship is my ship.
Got anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, so it's not registered. So we can't modify it until we register it. Cheaper to register in space. Okay. But look at what we've got. These guys are not engines. Here's your engines. So let's see, pulse laser, cannon, missile, white dwarf. A pair of white dwarf 1000s is our only engines. This thing is a piece of junk.
Sure, have at it.
Let's set the Frontier as our home ship. So if Malai pops up on our home ship, I may have to reload and do that differently so she isn't bugged. That'll be wild. Oh, good. Okay. We're fine. So that now gives you the option to use Datura as the base for a ship of some sort.
Captain,
if I want a ship that isn't the Star Eagle or the Razor Leaf. Now, I did get Ember from her, right? Yeah, there we are.
Exchange is a great place to buy your weapon.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. Things aren't as easy when there's a history to consider. A moment's hesitation or slip in judgment is just a bullet in the brain. We loved each other for a time. But when you're in our line of work, relationships become the best weapon to hold against you. I betrayed her, and her brother paid the price. It's not something I'm proud of. Let's hope it's finally possible. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a third slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
Okay. So we have storage slate. We have a file that we need to read, which is his schedule. So he works in the morning, leaves for lunch, takes a long lunch, goes to the Broken Spear in the evening, so most of the time he's not at work.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Need to break into his computer. Oh, he's still sitting there.
Project Dominion is the real deal.
Need to wait for him to leave.
Inception or quantum. Hell.
So it's
You
9.
should be in the Astral Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
That should give us enough time.
That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
There we go. Both outside. There and yeah. Deimos Star Yards presentation Project Dominion. Novice lock. Outside, inside, outside. Let's see. Download the files. I don't need to do the rest of this. And let's fast travel back. So this one took a little bit longer because we diverted to save ourselves 8,000 or 10,000 credits. You can only dicker him down to 8,000, by the way. So we saved ourselves 8,000 credits. And we got a gun. And we got a ship. Well, we've got a stolen ship. We need to register it at some point. Whoops. I double-clicked E. I ended up at the wrong floor. Well, as long as we're at Tayo.
Every Tayo innovation gets copied by the other Star Yards.
Oh, they actually have a showroom.
Finally. I'm dreaming of this. Just enjoy the moment. You've made the best.
It's pretty generic.
Not a bad beat. Take it for a spin now. It'll be at the space.
Everyone who's anyone has a Tayo.
Yeah, kind of bare. I mean, it works, but yeah.
Be careful out there. Neon never sleeps.
Yeah. I'm going to stick with the Stroud Premium Edition and the new cockpit that Hope Tech is selling. I wonder if I could build a minimum size ship and then expand it, but start out with a minimum size ship based on that one cockpit. That would be kind of cool.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. So sure of yourself, are you? Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity LTD design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
At some point, I may steal that lawgiver. I don't know. 228 physical damage. No. Her weapons are not bad, but they're not really upgrades. Masako. She is the CEO.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But
I haven't been taking pictures.
this is the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Don't screw this up. I've fired people for less.
Okay. Dalton.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity LTD. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the Chief of Operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books.
Sounds like
This
fun.
means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Okay, Nix.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm slipping into my normal, lazy, rainy day.
She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help.
Lazy, rainy day, computer gaming, sitting quietly by myself kind of a thing.
This is no place for tourists, believe me.
Madame Sauvage's place.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Okay, time to talk to Nix.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
I think I'm gonna do his favor this time.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
No problem.
That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him. Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
Okay, let's do this.
I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Okay. This one's a fun one the first time you do it. So if you've never done this mission before, what I really suggest is that you try to feel your way through Ryujin Tower. Okay? You follow the dots when you can, but feel your way through the tower and explore what you can explore, you know, being stealthy and not getting caught, and just enjoy the heck out of it. Because it can be quite the adventure, especially if you go down the wrong place. You know, quick save when you're in safe spots. Now, some of the things that are signposted with the blue dots, for instance, like this, I don't know if we could have really counted on players finding this on their own. Maybe this one's a good one to have the blue dot on, but I think they give blue dot guidance more frequently than we really need it. That's all right. At this point, Pix has become an expert on crawling through Ryujin. So, we are more stealthy if we are not wearing a spacesuit, although this suit is supposedly a stealth spacesuit. I'm not sure what makes it a stealth suit. I'm going to leave it on. Now, as someone with a little bit of powers, even just the initial sense star stuff you get very early on is enough to really make this doable. There's some parts of this where you need to know when somebody is moving this way or that way. So you probably want to get a ways into the main quest until you get the sense star stuff power. Turning off lights is always good. I just realized I have the wrong weapon wielding. If I were to pull that weapon out and fire it, I would be in deep trouble. So they gave me a Nova Blast disruptor. I have one already. They gave me one that was identical to the one I had. It's fun to try to get by these guys without the drone demo. But I'm just going to void form. Yeah. I didn't need the drone. I could avoid. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe opening the door would have exposed me to the guards. Yeah. Definitely need to get void form up to the top level, though. See if I can reduce how much energy it costs and increase how much time it lasts and so on. I've never seen a table of powers and how long they last and what they cost. I made the mistake once of going down this hatch. Yeah. Bad move. Bunches of guards that you can't really sneak past if you go down there. But it's good to find that out and to, you know, reload an earlier save. So here we've got another problem. That guard will turn and walk down the hallway toward us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just sit here and wait. Wait until he is in the hallway where we can see him and facing away from us. Then we'll stun him. That's good enough. So he's still alive, and he's going to show up on Sense Star stuff, and he will show up as a red pip on our little compass there, but he won't bother us. Okay, outside, both, inside, both. So we need something that's 3. There we go. Yeah, stay crouched. That keeps your sound. They can hear you if you don't stay stealthy. We hit Rover. I forgot what happens if you try to get up through there. I'm not even sure that's a hatch you can do. But it doesn't go where we want to go. It might be... I wonder if we could have gotten to this hatch from elsewhere. So now we're headed over there. I think he can't see us. He's facing the other way, so we're good. Stolen Digipick. Stolen Digipicks work just as well. And we can always take it to the Trade Authority, sell it to them, buy it back from them, and they won't be stolen anymore. We're headed up there. I wonder if we can stun this guy from in here. Nope. This one always makes me a little nervous. Not nervous enough to spend a void form on, though. Both outer, both inner. So we know this guy's on the outer one. You know, this guy's going to be on the inner one. Hold on. You're there, so you need this guy. There we go. And now we can power down the lights on this floor. That helps our stealth a bit. At least I think it does. Copy. Whoops. He just walked by. I didn't know you passed through there. What I'm going to do, I'm going to void form all the way over into that room.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings that may indicate.
Nope. Okay, so void form doesn't work on robots. So that's failure number 1. Good to go. Both. Outside, inside, both. So this is an outside. And it can go in any one of those places. This is inside. It can only go there, which means we need that guy. Which means this guy and this guy have to be outside. This time I'm going to save below this hatch over here, so I have to redo this part. That robot's a pain in the tail because you can't see where he is. Best I can do is wait here until he goes up that way. Then wait for him to be walking the other direction and then see if we can stealth through. There he goes. There we go. Need to get up there. You take a nap. I never remember whether I land crouched or not when I jump up on things. So you still have arrows mostly pointing you where to go, so it's not a complete explore and hope. But we need to get across there. And here's where I really... we're going to take a recon stim, which reduces our movement noise. I'm crouched. And I'm going to go void form. Because I do not like the number of things that can look up at me here. So this is the ceiling area for the executive floor. That's the ladder, the stairway going up towards Ularu's area. And the moment we opened that, we lost our void form, so it was good we were still hidden. We need to get over there. There's a guard in there. And back there. I think we can just make a crawl for it. This guy up here walks around a lot. Another place where having sense star stuff is critically important. We want to wait till he's faced away from us so we can step out and hit him with the stun gun. You do not want to miss these shots. So now would be our opportunity to steal these weapons if I thought they were any good. They're nice, but they're not upgrades. I am going to take her Digipix. We hit that with Rover. And now we make our way out. So if you use your jetpack, you come out of crouch. Okay. We'll have to remember that. And we have left the building. And there's loot here. Credits, Digipick, X-Tech, rare and valuable materials. So first looting of X-Tech in this world. Crafting enhancements for your gear and ship. And they are not kidding. I think that's everything that's up here. I think the rest of this is just... Now, if you've got confidence in your ability to handle yourself with your jetpack, you can jetpack out of here. But I like the idea of coming down the intended path. But we ought to be able to hit the button and roll this thing back into place so that nobody like sees it and says, "Oh, I wonder if somebody got into the building from here." You know, part of stealthing your way in is making sure that when you leave, nobody knows you were there. So our next thing is we need to go back to Nix's apartment, and that involves working our way through the neon underground area here, which is kind of a maze, but you know, we've got the pointers. I'm not taking the extra time to go around to make sure I have all the fast travel points. We'll do that later. This won't be the only time we come to Neon. Once we're done with Ryujin, we still have things that'll bring us back here. And that's not just local quests. Well, hey, Nix.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Nah, I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Okay, we're gonna wait for him. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. Hey, I want to believe she's innocent too, but all I can do is provide the data, which is pretty damning if you ask me. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Okay, return to Dalton.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Security's got time to track something like that.
Don't cause any trouble.
You have the files. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Yep. So we need to go get Imogen, who's been a naughty, naughty girl.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
That's too bad. I kind of liked her. I'm suspecting, though, maybe there's more to this than just, you know, boom, it's Imogen, right? I don't think they do quests that resolve that quickly.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen?
Yeah, as a matter of fact.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Like you avoid the interview process? Yeah, I'm not gonna get on Yuko's bad side.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
This is a Dalton thing.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Okay.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogen. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Okay, so optional.
With Tomo, that guy never.
Optional talk to Dalton. Well, I don't think that's really optional now, is it? I suppose I could stealth/fight my way through the syndicate. But we all know that doesn't end well. There may be a way to get through there without confronting the syndicate guys, but I don't know what it is. And I'm much more, you know, like I said, I'm the talky diplomat.
No Imogen, I see. Could she really be on to us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship. Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Okay, can you save me time?
You're right. If he asks for anything, tell him I'll guarantee to support his fundraising proposal. You'll know what that means. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. Imogene has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Okay, so now, optional, not optional, talk to Ben Bayou.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I wonder,
Get out of my
should
face.
we head up to Core and see if they've got an upgrade for my weapons? How are we doing? 52,000. That might not be enough to buy the really good weapons.
Then take it to the astral.
See you wearing that mirror away.
Throughout the settled systems. You have a fictionalized account of a mech pilot whose dizzying career.
There are some named weapons that the vendors sell, and I think they scale a bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether they scale or not. I would hope that they would.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
So, Mr. Bayou.
Not interested.
Be discreet. We're here on Ryujin's behalf.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
Yep.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
let's use this.
Will he now? Well, this is a welcome surprise, and one I intend to take full advantage of. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Catherine Ryujin keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical. Quit staring.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
We could totally go through here and just wipe everybody out and take all their stuff. But, you know, we'd have too many people mad at us at that point.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here.
Okay, I got rid of a pop-up there or something. Probably the attack speed upgrade. Use at a workbench to upgrade a weapon. Upgrades a melee weapon for better attack speed. Cool. Sells for 50k. Well, I'd buy it 50k. Probably sells for 5k or something.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
Good for you, Nyx.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
I'm going to use the Starborn option to short-circuit some of this.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. Sometimes I think corporations harbor the worst people out there. But then, I come across people like you, and I'm reminded that ideas of fairness actually exist. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I won't forget it. And I have a feeling you wouldn't let me anyway. I'm going to stay here and lay low until I know where Dalton and Masako stand. In the meantime, I know you don't hear it too often, but thank you.
Okay, so we optionally could confront Ularu, but Dalton is very much, not gonna like that. Remember, we're keeping this whole thing hush-hush. So confronting Ularu would bring one more person into knowing what's going on. And it's not up to us to read in someone who, might actually be involved.
This means you.
So, back to Dalton.
Well, look who's back.
Hey, Yuko.
So tell me, what did you find out?
Might as well read her in. She already knows everything. Imogene says Ularu is setting her up.
Oh my.
We gonna dish the tea.
Pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first. Ularu will want her head when she finds out. Well, she's not wrong. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now. You and me both. Imogene and I may not always get along, but there's no one better at her job. Besides, I don't have the patience to build a relationship with someone new.
Yep. Been there.
I've got my eye on you.
Why do these security people always seem to think that I'm trouble? Oh, that's right. I put on my interview questionnaire that I had a criminal record.
You're back. And Imogene? So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Hey, let's do this.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Okay. So, down to Vina's office. We're going to start the key ingredient.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that Rothocyte if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothocyte.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond. Yes, Consolidated Mining knows what's at stake if they fail to deliver. They consistently get the job done, which is why we chose them to run this station. And also why we're so concerned. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. Precisely why we're sending you. The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information.
Yeah, so part of the cost of doing that favor for Nyx was that we don't have quite as much information going into this one. But we'll be okay.
I can't discuss the details. Company policy. Camden managed all of our outside contracts. He set up the initial agreements with Consolidated Mining, so he had on-site access and knowledge that we could have used. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina. Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
You're in A3A. I think we can fast travel right from here. That's where I want things, right? Okay, I'm going to go in here with phase time. I'll use phase time whenever it looks like I'm being overwhelmed. Other than that, we're just gonna blow through people. Since we know the basic layout, we're just gonna, as I said,
Initiating combat.
I think for style points, there's still somebody out there. We better go get him. Oh, let's get that, and now we're going to go outside and take care of the guy outside that I thought I'd taken care of. There. I think the only way in here is through the bottom, yeah. So basically that first building we were in is the only access to here. It's not sealed up from the inside. I was hoping they'd be explosive. I like making things go boom. Anything else of interest? Not really. Yeah, cache loots. Master lock. I'm going to auto slot one to simplify it. Auto slot that one. What do we get? Skip shot assassins advanced Grendel. Okay. I do need to start accumulating legendary weapons so I can start thinking about what I'm going to do in terms of moving legendaries around and all of that. Taken a long time to come up with that. So, concealment, we still need to make melee unarmed sneak attacks. Do I have a melee weapon? That's taking longer and longer. So if I hit 2, go into void form, should be able to take one of these guys out. We are still in void form. Wow. Can I do that again? Yeah, let's wait for it to recharge. Maybe I can get another void form out of this. We're still in void form. Interesting. Okay, so that still didn't count as a sneak attack. Interesting. I guess from void form it doesn't count. Okay, I will have to work out how to get melee unarmed, melee sneak attacks at some point. Turret up there. There was a turret up there. What if it's simple as just I need to be crouched? Let's try that. Don't like how long that's damage. Silka blade. What are you on? You're on 7. Okay. If I'm lucky, all these guys are facing away from me. Void form and crouched. If I only get one sneak attack out of this, I'm good.
Scanning the area. Target ramp. Investigating.
Did I get one sneak attack out of that? Yes, I did. So even still being in void form, they still see me once I've got things going. Okay. Nope. He just shot his buddy. So I am crouched. Another one. Okay. We have two sources of information here. Communications. Let's work our way up from the old messages. Rothsite's on schedule. Preparing shipment 1 day ahead of schedule. Require assistance. Shipment's late. And the other thing is the contract orders. Client is Lucas Drexler, Infinity Ltd. Retrieve Rothsite shipment. Leave no witnesses. So, Freestar Collective Narian System, Kendrick Lane at the clinic. Okay. Even if I don't do much else to it, we definitely need to update the reactor and grav drive in this ship.
Hi. Ma'am, I'm just a courier. Disregard.
I understand that. I'm not.
Okay, we need to go in there. They got a security guard. What have I got in the way of persuades? I don't have a whole lot extra. Let's just do this.
Go to here now, Doctor.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I really need to get in
Bet
there.
you do. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Still working it up the slow way.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
I'm thinking that taking negotiation is a not so good thing if you don't have a whole lot of extra money.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
Let's listen
You
in.
can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Okay. We could go and pretend we're from Infinity.
I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
Yeah, I'm from Infinity LTD.
Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want? Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group will be refused.
We're pretending to be from Infinity. Let's act like we're from Infinity.
Our contract also specifies that these trials are to be approved. We've given Infinity the benefit of the doubt up until now, but no longer. Now, anything else I can help you with? Good. I specialize in neurosurgery, not chemistry. It's absurd you'd expect us to handle something like this in a medical lab. It's on the table. It's all yours. Anything else? Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, work to do.
And it's all ours. Now that would have been stealing if we hadn't gotten his okay on it first.
If you need help, you should speak to Sean.
I don't know why I'm poking my nose around back here. Not like I'm going to loot anything. Anyway, we done here. Let's get the Rothosite back to Vina.
Something to report?
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey, Vina.
Is that my beautiful shipment?
Here you
You
go.
were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors? Seeking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
It's good to see you again.
Hey. She gave me some Hippolyta, which will help me persuade on the particularly hard ones. At some point, I'm going to have to learn how to make those.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Yes! I knew Imogene was...
Yes, and you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Okay. Board meeting.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Or tell a lie when the truth will do.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless.
Dude, you're missing
All
an
I
eye.
care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Asako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Yep.
Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Wrong way.
News about Imogene is unsettling.
So, new neuroamp. Before we do this, currently manipulation is at rank 3 of 4. We made a little bit of progress. That's going to go to 4 of 4 as we come out of this surgery. And that means this may be the last time we run the Ryujin questline with this character. Although, I may run it again later with increased skills. Oh, I went to the wrong floor. Increased skills in my void form just to see if it makes it even easier. Although we got through all that pretty easily. I mean, the one failure because I forgot void form wasn't effective against that robot. I may have just gotten too close to him.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I was pretty cavalier about the robot when I tried that.
Double check those measurements are right.
This unit
Anesthesia
is
always
not
makes me
suited
nervous.
for addressing mental health concerns.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course, we've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Okay.
All right, let's get this party started. well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay, so we are going to... Well, let's check something. Manipulation, skill maxed out. Manipulated targets now obey commands for a substantial amount of time. So we had at or below my level, and then 10 levels higher, 20 levels higher, and longer. So we can manipulate things 20 levels higher than us for a substantial amount of time. Okay, DeMarcus. Select manipulation. Select the card. Took a bit of experimenting to realize, oops, that I need to use manipulation on him twice. Once to pick up the card and once to open the door. And having him use the terminal doesn't do anything. Now we need to wait for him to no longer be manipulated. The other way to do it is to send you over there.
Oh my god, that was incredible.
So
what was it like?
Research
Wow.
and develop up here.
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt
So that's why
eerily
there are
natural.
so many other guards
And
on
yes,
this
I
floor.
admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Okay, talk to Vina.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
And here's where we start cooling everybody's sentiments on the neuroamp.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It
You
really
guys
was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
And neither one of you have thought about the long-term consequences of this.
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape. Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, It's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Okay. Back up to Masako.
Does Mrs. Cholera know you're wandering around up here?
Excuse me.
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
Okay. So we should be heading into infiltrating Infinity LTD. Kind of the capstone of this whole thing.
Don't cause it.
Good, you're here.
Yep.
I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no...
What about...
time was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I'll figure it out when I get there.
As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. As our illustrious Genevieve would say, the only good marketing is planned marketing. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Ryjin provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Woohoo!
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. You and me both. So, any final questions before you go?
I'm ready to go, I think. Yeah, I'm ready.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Okay, so we're ready to go. I am going to put everything I can into cargo. Let's see. If I go directly to this... Oh, I need to talk to Dalton. Ooh, almost forgot to talk to Dalton. That would have been a problem. Because if you don't do this, then... well, the whole point was to get Ularu to be so confident that she tried to frame Sako.
You have the program.
Yeah, here it is.
With
so
pleasure.
we would have left evidence linking Masako to this.
Aha. The decryption's hit a snag.
And that is a Ryujin outcome that I've never seen.
This is exactly what we needed. According to this code,
Maybe some playthrough.
Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Yay!
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence.
Yeah, we nearly made that
Without
mistake.
that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Okay. So now, you travel to New Atlantis. Oh, and ship. Cargo hold. Apparel. We've got the suit and the helmet. fitted business suit. I am going to put in all of this stuff. We are going to be carrying the business suit and the operative helmet and suit. Okay. We're going to be carrying a single Nova Blast disruptor. Oh, we're not actually wearing those. So suit, pack, helmet. Oops. Apparel, operative suit. Robles, we don't need any of those. We never need any of those. Ammo, I'm going to put all in, just so I'm not carrying a bunch of stuff, even though it's weightless. We need to keep our heavy particle fuse for our Nova Blast disruptor. I'll keep the recon stem in the med packs. We're gonna have to wash the stolen stuff. Okay, so here's all the stuff we're carrying on us now. So there's the new stuff, quote unquote. Trying to get it to take away the new markings. There we go. I don't see anything in here that is surplus to requirements. The keys, basically we can't get rid of those. Oh, and we need to be wearing our fitted business suit as we go in. And not wielding our weapon. There we go. Now, Infinity is up here next to... Oh, I've never been in here. Oh. Okay, have to take the transit. This is in the commercial district.
Artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them? Do you... I'm only joking. For a collector, like myself, I've been charmed to make the acquaintance.
Okay, that was useless. I do want to get
I want to join the list. Start
a few fast travel points here.
I used to be an actuary.
Oh
my god, what was that?
Hell. That sounded like a threat. Don't be nervous. You got this.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes, I do.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Okay. Marketing. So,
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Okay? Hello. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
so at this point, in my first playthrough, I started nosing around, and I found ways of doing things I needed to do. But there's an easier way.
I'll notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
We can go talk to Miss Hart. So, that goes up above. Okay, and Lucas Drexler's office is above us. And then down below are our other targets. I'm going to see if I can get a little more stuff going on here than we had. I'm going to talk to Ms. Hart here.
Well, don't look at me. If you want someone to blame, I blame Lucas.
Picture mode. She's going to be a good friend.
This better not be my revenge for losing that quantum.
Oh, that's right. She's the one that was giving the quantum presentation.
To cancel the Skylar. I am completely unprepared.
Just relax. I'll take care of it. You can take the elevator to the lobby when you're ready to leave.
So we could work our way in, or we could do it the easy way. Hey, Nina.
My appointment? I'm so sorry. I somehow ended up triple booked today. I'm just trying to get ready for this department meeting right now, but you can see Ellis on your way out if you'd like to reschedule.
You could make this up for me if I could meet Lucas.
Oh, well, I suppose I can work that out. Plus, I happen to know he's free right now.
Yay.
I'll set you up for executive floor permissions and notify Lucas that you're on your way. Besides, I'm pretty sure he's to blame for my current situation anyway. Good luck.
Cool. So now we are authorized to go up to the executive floor, walk right into Lucas's office, which previously we would have had to do all sorts of shenanigans. Like, you know, get the building evacuated and crawl through a whole bunch of crawl spaces. And this is so much easier, and it uses the manipulation.
Evening, ma'am.
That is the point of the whole quest line, is manipulating.
What I wouldn't give for another day to finish this brief.
So you can sneak through and come in over the top, and if it is all evacuated, you just have to deal with a guard that's standing out here. But this is so much easier. Hey, Lucas, buddy.
So you're the one Nina mentioned. I don't normally take last-minute meetings, but she assured me it'd be worth my time, especially since it's just a quick introduction. Lucas Drexler, nice to meet you.
A little bit of
I
small
heard
talk
you're
until I
interested
can
in a
manipulate you.
partnership?
Yeah. Faces to names.
You thought correct. I can certainly appreciate your motivation. Well, we still have to go through the proper channels, but having met you, let me see what I can do to speed things up. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I speak corporate fluently. Okay, manipulation. Let me install my presentation on your computer.
Well now, that's an unusual offer. I suppose after having your initial meeting canceled, it'd be a shame for it to go to waste. Besides, if we're to be partners in the future, we might as well put faith in each other today, right?
Yeah, your security people would have an absolute cow if they knew you were letting somebody else touch your computer. There you go, buddy. Now, we just need to make our way into R&D. And here's where we actually do need to do some sneaky. We are still cleared for this floor and the floor above us. I'm getting turned around a little bit. Actually, it's not this floor and one above us. It's this floor, Drexler's office, and back down to marketing. Yeah. Keep forgetting. Very big building. We need to go down further, but we're not cleared for any floors below us except the lobby. But we can go wherever we want on this floor. And in the process of exploring, I found way back in the back, there was a door. First time I found it, the door was closed. Never much good in there. But we can crouch down in here. I'm going to change into the operative suit and helmet. And normally you would take off your spacesuit. I'm going to leave it on because this says specifically that this is a stealth spacesuit. So we should be cool. So we need to get to R&D. We had a researcher's uniform. We could do that. And on previous explorations, I found one. And it's inside a locker that we cannot unlock normally. However, I can manipulate one of these guys. Oh, stop moving! Yeah, I can manipulate that one over there. Manipulate them to unlock the locker. Locker's open. I wonder if I can manipulate them again to leave the area. No, I can't. So now I just have to wait for them to leave. This is the downside of getting manipulation all the way up to the maximum level. Is we can't actually... Oh, I could manipulate somebody else, which would cancel the manipulation on this guy. No, never mind. We're done. So I'm going to go void form for this. Crawl down into here just in case somebody was looking through the door. There we go. Research tech outfit, stolen digipic, and an RD card. Put on the research tech outfit. Take off the funky helmet. There we go. We got the badge. And now we absolutely belong here. I need a clipboard to go with my worried expression. And now we can go down to the R&D department. And nobody will look at us twice. They don't recognize us. They don't know who we are, but we're wearing the right shirt. So we need to run a program on Faye's computer. And I think I'm going to manipulate her to go away. Advanced lock, both, outside, outside, both, both, both. So this leaves us with 4. So you would go there if you go anywhere. That leaves us no place to put this one. That's okay. I'm going to socket you. And that's perfect. Inside we need a total of 6. There we go. Run overseer. And the last thing we need to do is to collect prototype. It's in there. Well, we need to get in. We've got an ID badge that gets us in. Yep. So, this thing has a alarm over there. This stuff isn't stealing. Astra and X-Tech. Cyber Runner's Cipher. Stealth increased by 1%. I think I already picked that up at one point. But, you know, you never assume. I see that stuff, I pick it up. I don't think they stack, though. Over here. Stealth, hidden, expert lock. Just gonna try that first. That would be okay, but we need it mirrored. That would be there if we had one that fit. That fits, and we've got the one. I guess my keyboard bounced. There we go. Disable the alarm. And we wander around, wait for him to wander away from it. I could manipulate him, but why? You know? Hidden. Grab the prototype. And our job here is done. We're going to lunch. Back to the entrance. Now we need to deliver this to David, and we're wearing our scientist getup, so if anything, you know, if David remembers everything, he will say, oh yeah, that's somebody in a lab outfit. Must be an inside job. Somebody Infinity Ltd leaked it. Because yeah. Might as well stop by Whetstone to pick up the fast travel point.
man. You just can't.
But David's
We're close to
my
the
friend.
action here.
He
in
writes me.
Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Can I help you?
I have a news story that you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
Yes, I do.
Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Oh, not a chance.
Well, you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
There we go. And now we go back to Misako.
Please tell me you're...
Now, the first time I tried Infinity LTD, it took me about 3 hours to get through the whole place. And that's a lot of exploration and a lot of messing around and looking at things and a number of reloads when I got myself into pickles. Or for instance, jumping down into that locker room area, I couldn't jump back out. So I had to reload a save just to get out to the outside so that I could influence somebody. Anyway, it's a lot of fun. And now I just enjoy seeing how much faster I can do it each time, how much slicker, how much safer, you know. I'm not talking about doing speedrun tricks, I'm talking about by knowing where I'm going and what I'm doing. So faster in terms of effort and complexity of path. Hey, Misako.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Not a hitch.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the Neuro app perform? I didn't realize you were a stickler for morals. Not a common trait for operatives. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed.
Yep.
This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Someday I'm gonna have to see what that
exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
At some point, I'm going to do a run where I basically support Ularu just to see what comes out at the other end. But not this time. I wonder if I could convince her.
This isn't an act of mercy. It's a marketing ploy. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
I should be able to manipulate her. Oh well.
That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves.
We're going to go for
Which is why
acquisition
I'd like you
anyway.
to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. I know you can as well. So now you're fully aware of my expectations. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Okay. So we're gonna go pro acquisition
Did
this time.
Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
So pro or con on Infinity Ltd makes no difference in the endgame screens of the Unity. But if you do acquire them, we get to have a little moment with Nina Hart later.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Yep, and boom.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind. This should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Yes, I will. It's dangerous.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony.
Me? No.
Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos.
Yep.
The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
You see, what I want is for my internal neuroamp to be the only one in the entire universe. And if I let Ryujin market it, other people will have it, and worse yet, other people will be immune to my neuroamp. Because only I could be trusted with this much power. Nina.
It's good to see you again.
I'm about to
And
reorient
how's
you.
my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Feel great.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case.
Oh, Vina,
One
no,
step
no, no,
closer
no.
to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Lady, I'm afraid this is not a good idea.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine. Make your case.
I don't think you thought about this.
Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying.
Yep.
More than adequate. Well, This conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
You're not a monster.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself?
Yep.
We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
This is the second time I've gotten research methods in conversation with her. That's pretty cool.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Okay. Continue the rounds.
You're looking
Landon.
interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see.
Oh, I forgot to put on the
to get all
fitted
the details
suit.
locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
Manipulation. They're cheaper.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Yeah,
It's
ban the
only
app.
dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
We're going to go for as close to unanimity as we can get. We can't convince Masako. We can convince everybody else.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. Sounds like you've got a bit of your own agenda going on. Well, let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Almost done. 2 more. Dalton, my bud.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Yeah, we're actually very close to, you know, between you and me, we're on the same page here. Yeah, I refuse to use the internal narrow ramp.
Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team.
Oh, you can
The last
handle
thing I want
this.
to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
You can handle this.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Okay. And Miss Price.
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with? You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
We can persuade her on this one.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Leadership. Let's
A
butter
certain
her
amount
up a
of
bit.
confidence during the negotiations would go a long way in this situation. The benefits definitely exist. It's just, are they worth the risk? Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
See you in the meeting. Okay. So, culmination. This is where basically this last bit was us deciding what was going to happen. And this is where our decision gets implemented. The trivial one about what happens to Infinity, the important one about who ends up as CEO, and the very important one about whether they have the neuroamp or not. And I still haven't changed into my proper clothing.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
Okay, Masako.
You operatives really will wear anything.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Okay. Go back down to operations, get the details of our new job. And her dialogue there covers whether we cleared imaging or not.
I'm not gonna miss Ularu. I can still see that.
You've certainly
Ryujin.
shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
None. I'm good.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Okay, so let's go check out our office. There's the mission board. So, hack a computer, plant evidence, sabotage. It's basic missions. Meh, loot. Close the door. We'll probably never come back here. I don't really fancy doing the Ryujin mission board. In fact, since we have now maxed out our manipulation skill, we may never deal with Ryujin again. Who knows? And I just noticed my GPU is running very, very, very hot. I was fiddling around with the graphics settings, and I think, yeah, I ended up letting the program just run wild. So yeah, here's what we've got. We could go back and start on the main quest next. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's retrieve all of our stuff from the ship. There is something I need to put back. I need to put back the ship parts. Everything else we can carry. We are using the appropriate spacesuit, but we do need to put back on our normal costuming. In fact, I am going to fast travel all the way back to talk to Sarah, and we're going to call it a recording. A bit over 4 hours this time, so cutting short the conversations saved maybe half an hour. when we did it before. So you might as well just let the conversations play out. Oh, and during all that, did I have any crashes? Might have had one crash. So I'm wondering if cutting short conversations is contributing towards crashing. Anyway, I'll see you in the next one.